Yo, what's up, everybody? We're back. We're back. Happy Pizza Friday. Hope everybody had some slices today. So yeah, Pizza Friday. Who doesn't love pizza on a Friday? Great way to end the week. I didn't have my controller on yet. Uh-oh. Skettios. Am I right, Chad? So I'm currently looking at something real quick here. Hey, Hugo de Luna. What's up, buddy? Stopping in right off the bat. Love to see it. Hope you're having a great night. So we're gonna go in here in just a second. I'm looking at something real quick for, if you can believe it, I'm messing around with chat again. So if you can just give me 1 second. I really want to get both my chats working together on the same page. And like I said, none of the like third-party apps and stuff I can find really seem to want to fix it. So got the Kodiak's all-wheel drive yesterday. Nice. That was me with the air noise. So in case you guys were wondering if it was your machine or not, that was me. Should I put on a flatbed or a sideboard? I don't know. Maybe just a. I don't know. I don't really use the Kodiak, so I don't really have any advice for you on that one. I sold it because I thought it was pretty terrible. Like I never even gave it a chance to do good. Duramax Ben 4. Always like to look at the flatbed. There you go. Personally, I think flatbed versus sideboard. I think the sideboard might hold the load in a little better if you're tipping real far. You know, sometimes you tip way one way, it'll want to slide off the flatbed before it'll fall out of the sideboard. You know what I mean? Having the sides on the sideboard kind of helps keep the load in place a little better, I think. Sorry, we almost got going there just for a second. And that clean flatbed doesn't look bad for sure. Thanks for the suggestions. Hey, no problem. Fluttershy, what's up, buddy? I got Madden 25 today. Nice. Who's your go-to team in Madden? G bro, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying warm. It's supposed to get pretty cold tonight. All right, here we go. Head now. So we have rails on that are a special cargo because they're really wide. So you have to take the wide trailer. It wouldn't fit on a regular sideboard or even the 6-spot trailer with the fuel tank that I like using. Too wide for that. So you have to get the wide body with with the high saddle. So they can only fit one at a time. I need to haul 2 of them. I should probably watch where I'm going. It's updating. Okay. What's your plan? Like, who are you gonna pick? Didn't you say you like the Broncos? I want to say you like the Broncos, but I could be wrong. Josh, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. You missed it. I've been using the Mastodon, Josh. I pulled it out after you. I don't know if you fell asleep last night or what, but I got the Mastodon out. I've been using it. You're a Packer person, man. I don't know if I can let you in here anymore, Fluttershy. Sorry. Oh, you saw? Oh, nice, Josh. I thought about you when I was using it. I said something like, "Man, it's bad Josh in here." I got the Mastodon out. He's not here to see it. Go Bears, Fluttershy. So, pretty devastating loss last week. We need a better quarterback. I'll say it. I don't know if it's a better quarterback. We need a quarterback that's going to make better decisions. It might just because he's a young kid, you need some experience, but Josh hit rank 12 today. Nice. I got all kinds of good stuff unlocked. Birthday's coming up on the 15th. Nice. Well, if I don't see you, happy birthday. Is there a marker over there? Thanks. Say you're welcome. Do you like eBay? I have not used eBay since probably the late 90s. Or whatever it was, early 2000s. Very early in the days of eBay is the last time I used it. I got my second name from Nicolas Cage. What's that, DeLuna? Is that what you mean by your second name? Is that a character he played? Oh, sorry, I don't know what you mean by second name, I guess. Oh, you're named after Nicolas Cage. I get you. Like Hugo Nicolas de Luna. I got you. I'm gonna recreate the Super Bowl. Okay. My dad loves Nicolas Cage. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. The guy's made about 500 different movies. I hate these trees. I'll burn my whole tank of fuel trying to break this tree if I have to. Whole thing. Your dad like Green Bay, your mom likes Kansas City. Man. They should be building a space shuttle out of these trees. They are completely indestructible. Hey, finally broke. Now that I've dug quite a nice hole for myself here. It's rolling back like that, like I'm still stuck on something. When I let out the gas, it rolls back quite a bit. It's not a real tree. Telephone pole I can't grab onto. That's good. Good. It's all going well. Man, the old Mastodon can never get stuck. I guess it's a bunch of malarkey. Sure won't climb that hill. Saw an international truck in EDSA in the Philippines. I don't know what that means, but I'm here for it, buddy. Gosh darn it. Come on. From the main highways in the Philippines. Okay, that makes more sense. So you just need to like explain things to me like I don't know anything about the Philippines, because I don't. Just for the record, the Avonhorn drives right up that hill, no problem. I don't have to deal with the stuff with the nose hanging over and plowing mud. Avonhorn goes right up that. Just for the record. Further proof that I don't like the Mastodon. It is not the best truck in the game. Avonhorn's best truck in the game? I think it is. But everybody else seems to think the Mastodon's the best truck in the game, even though its nose sticks out 5 feet in front of the tires. So, and it literally can't climb hills because it just digs the nose in. Hey, look at that! Hit the nose again. Yeah, I am a Mastodon hater. Sign me up. I'm drinking all that haterade. I like the sideboard on the Mastodon. Yeah, pretty good. I mean, it's a good truck. Don't get me wrong. It's just stuff like that where I get stuck on that hill because the nose is just plowing into the hill instead of climbing up it. It's very frustrating. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping for more Helldivers tonight, but my son didn't want to play, and that's alright. He was playing Silk Song. I don't know if anybody here's played Silk Song, but sometimes I feel like the Chevy Kodiak is too long. Really? Like I said, I never really used it. I picked it up in Michigan and tried to use it, and it was terrible. But to be fair, I didn't get any upgrades for it because I don't think I had the map I needed to get the upgrades for it. Minecraft straightened this shit up for me again. Nice, man. We love Minecraft in here. This new update really smoothed everything out. It's not so blocky anymore. I mean, this truck's still pretty blocky, but in general, the new German truck might be pretty good. I hope so. I hope so. It's always frustrating when they add new trucks and they're not good, like the Chimera. They should really add a 3-slot sideboard for the... just for the Mastodon, you mean, Hugo, or... I wish there was more 4-slot sideboards. The Femme and the Twin Steer are the only ones that can hold a... I'm sorry, not the Mastodon, you're right. You're right, I meant Kodiak. I was just looking at the Mastodon when I said it, so my brain said Mastodon. Yeah, like the Femme and the Twin Steer are, I think, the only ones that can hold 4, right? I need to get the all-wheel drive for the Twin Steer. Okay, where are we going? We're going down under the bridge, right? Yeah. Okay. All-wheel drive for the Twin Steer. It's in Cola, I'm pretty sure. Is that Amandra? Isn't that's the second map in Cola, right, Hugo? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's where we're going to go next after we finish John, is we're going to go to Cola. Because there's a lot of upgrades, I think, in Cola that I don't have. Well, I mean, it's true, but I have Cola or Yukon, and there's a bunch of upgrades in each one that I don't have, that I would like to have. So, I'm not sure which one we'll go to next. Maybe when the time comes, we'll put a poll up or something, see which one you guys want to go to. No, and the next map comes out, it's gonna be like getting a bunch of new trucks, because they're gonna, you know, get the new trucks with that map, and they're supposed to be changing the Chimera so it's not so underpowered, so that'll be like a whole new truck again. I'm excited. I mean, I don't know when the new map's supposed to come out, but I don't know if I've seen anything about a release date yet. I know it's early yet, guys, but a quick reminder to hit that like. It makes a huge difference. Getting that viewership up. Yeah, we're going to go on the other side of that tree. I think a chance we might finish up Don today. Like, there's not a lot of contracts here. Alright, so we gotta make that same trip one more time. I think that'll rebuild the bridge that we just drove under. I don't like the trailer going under that beam. It's probably not going to work out too well in my favor. Yeah, it came out. We're good. Cowboy Casanova, you just finished this today? Nice, man. This specific contract or this map? Guess I'm taking this tree back with me. Map, nice. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot to this map, I don't think. There's not a lot of contracts. But to be fair, I've never 100%ed any map, so I definitely do not drive around looking for all the tasks. I was going to finish this contract and then rescue the 2 trucks that you get on this map. And then I think we got a couple more contracts to go over this one. Did it in co-op, not by myself. Nothing wrong with that. This game is better when played with a group. Although it really cuts the hours in the game down a lot. Like, you'll run out of stuff to do faster, but that's not really a big issue. I don't think there's tons to do in this game. Which I tell people that all the time. If you're on the fence about buying this game, buy it when it's on sale and just buy the base game. Don't worry about buying anything else. And that'll give the base game gives you tons of content. You get 3 whole maps. Or 3 whole regions, I should say. With multiple maps in each region. 1,100 hours. Holy cow. It's almost double what I got. I'm almost up to 700. I'm at like 670 or something like that. Alright, Cowboy Casanova, what's your favorite truck? Let's hear it. You think all maps would have 4? Yeah, it would be nice if there was that much, but maybe they just wanted to get more regions out instead of worrying about putting 4 maps on each region. It's a mod. IX 3800. What kind of truck is that? Is this something recognizable or just a complete custom job? You got Snowrunner last December. Nice, Josh. That's cool, Cowboy Casanova. Who doesn't like a good wrecker? I'm a big fan of wreckers. Maine is hard. Yes, it was. I was frustrated a lot on Maine. Maine is definitely a difficult map. I don't get burned out on it. Yeah, I do. I definitely get burned out on it. This map made me mad a few times. Yeah, this map has some tough spots and a lot of weird buggy stuff happens to me on this map. Sometimes I need to put landmines underwater. I must be driving along and blow a tire and break my suspension on God knows what. That's not just me, Dan Scott. Yeah, this game definitely has a lot of bugs, and most of them are with the physics. It's super frustrating, but it also, I don't know, it's like one of those things that gives the game its charm, I guess. I know it's a terrible thing to say, but I definitely don't like the bugs. But you definitely come to expect them and almost anticipate them, you know? 7 more minutes on your update, huh? Been a pretty big update. Grab some fuel while we're here at the garage. Hey, this truck's too loud. You guys just say something. I'll turn it down. I don't know why this truck is so much louder than every other truck, but it is. You know, it's funny, Hugo, you're talking about Maine. It's super weird how one map is so different from the other. There's 2 maps on Maine, and one is all water and mud, and the other one is snow and ice. Like, completely polar opposite. Oops. Pretty sturdy fence. Like that tree. There's a lot of trees on this map that just don't want to break. And they will hold you up like it's a steel cable. New region? Yeah, we finished Washington the other day. So now we're on Don. One second. Good luck with that. Thanks. We're just about done with it. That one's already done. This one's only got 3 to go, and this one's on the last one for this one. So not much more to go. We still gotta rescue the 2 trucks you get for this map. There's probably not too many upgrades. For what, Josh? Oh, on this map? I don't think I've seen any, Josh. Is it a small map? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, there's not very many contracts. It's only two maps, and they're not very big. What's up, Cole? Best stream ever? I appreciate that, buddy. Hope you're having a great night. Or day, I guess, depending on where you're at in the world. Wish you luck. Oh, thanks, Nick. I appreciate that, buddy. The 4 boxes today on Michigan. Just the 4 boxes on Michigan. Oh, I was on the next side. I didn't. Just see machinery. By the log station. Okay. I haven't been on Snowrunner in a while. Yeah, I wish I could say the same. That's all I've been playing again. Well, I take that back. We played Helldivers the last couple days, but that's only for like an hour and a half. Hope you'll get with boys when you finish all and have fun. Having fun is important, but not always attainable, I guess. Without doing missions at all. Well, come on. What are we stuck on? Trailer's not. Oh, the feet. Feet of the trailer are stuck. With mods included? No way, man. No mods around here. I don't even have an account to get any mods. All right, Fluttershy, good luck, buddy, with your Super Bowl reenactment. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I thought we were gonna miss that tree. Barely got it stuck on it. Thought we were gonna finally make it through that mud hole without getting stopped. Today was not the day. So we'll drop this off. Then we gotta run back. Probably sell this trailer. I don't know, I might just leave it at the garage. And then we'll look into getting those other trucks. I picked up the contracts for them already. Or not contracts, but the task for them. So it should just be a matter of picking them up. I'm sure I gotta pull them out wherever they are, fix them, fuel them, drag them somewhere else. Would you try Avatar? An Avatar game? Probably not. I wasn't even a fan of the movies, Josh. Yeah, King Kong game. Like, are you playing as King Kong and just wrecking stuff? Or Godzilla, why not both? King Kong and Godzilla in the same game. Alright, tree stump you in. Come on, I'm in the square. Mastodon can't climb that hill because the nose is in the way. Nice. Really cool. Railway bridge constructed. Boom shakalaka. In the words of NBA Jam. Boom shakalaka. ALT, what's up, man? I'm not a woodworker, claim to be, but using wood scraps, it came together nicely. Nice. So the plow's all ready to go. The passenger seat's all ready to go. Now you see some snow, huh? Okay, that's something about. I agree. I wish there was more of them. I definitely wish there was more cutscenes. Like every time I make a delivery, I want to see what kind of difference I'm making. Every time, without fail. Every single contract, I want a cutscene. Daughter's watching with you tonight. Nice. I will try to swear even more. Hello, ALT's daughter. Happy belated birthday. Uh-oh. Please don't drown. Remember, kids, turn around, don't drown. When thunder roars, go indoors. Saw my eldest brother watching football. Oh, I don't swear all that much usually. They definitely come out though playing this game. Where the road is? Over there somewhere. Can I go past it? It's like back there. I'm looking at it right there. That's the road. Alright, you know what? Before I drive all the way back. Okay, so that's all done. That's all done. Size cargo is not on this map. Winter is coming. Large pipes are not on this map, I guess. So everything's on the other map. See, you tell me large maps on there are large pipes on this side. So where are they? This one of those I gotta close the map and open it again, then it'll tell me where they are. See, look at that. Close the map and open it again, there they are. They have appeared. Man, how big are those things? Those 5? Alright, so now instead of going that way, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna stop here, take fuel off that truck, send that truck back. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even sure what truck that is, but I think it's the Dairy Special, but I'm not 100%. We got her in road gear. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not too much speed there. Almost ended up out in the river. Careful with those wood pallets right in front of me there that they use for a sidewalk because they will shred your tires. Not sure how much fuel it has in it, but we're gonna find out. It is in fact a dairy special. Not much fuel. The roof rack's already empty and it's only got 30 gallons. Not quite the shot in the arm I was looking for there, but we'll take it. Crocodile's go back to. It's out of fuel. Well, the tank and the fuel tank on the back's out of fuel. It's still got fuel in the truck, but pretty sure. I gotta finish the rest of my path here. What was for supper? Pizza Friday. Well, it's Pizza Friday, but we had calzones today, which is just a pizza folded in half. So calzones definitely get a pass on Pizza Friday. Calzones and some cheesy garlic bread. Not too shabby. Pepperoni, onions, and green peppers on mine. Barbecue chicken calzone with double onion. That'd be good. So with barbecue chicken, you get red onions or like the regular white onions or a yellow onion? I like red onions with the barbecue chicken. Speaking of red onions, I don't know why they're called red onions anyway. They're clearly purple. Pretzel crust calzone, yeah. Sign me up for that. That sounds delicious. I'm a big fan of pretzel buns on burgers. I don't think I've had a pretzel calzone. That sounds good though. Mr. Pretzel Hot Pockets. Yeah, Pretzel Hot Pocket, ham and cheese. I've eaten a lot of Hot Pockets in my day. I used to pack them on my lunch all the time. Is the 605R worth it? I think so. Or no, 605R and then what? 612H? I can never remember the letters. But yeah, the 605, I think it's worth it. I mean, Aimer is a really tough map. Like, it's not super easy to get it, but it's a pretty good truck. It doesn't have the same range of attachments as the Mastodon does. Like, it's only got a high saddle, and it just can't do as much. But it's still a pretty good truck, I think. Eating a few cold pockets, I'll say. John Connor, is that a sex joke? I'm not sure where you're going with that. I'm not condemning it. More curiosity. I don't know why I thought this would work. I'm not even sure this crane's gonna be able to pick those up. this over here. So I'm not even sure this crane's going to pick those up, so we might have to call in backup. This crane is terrible. You got rid of the crisp and carry pouch. I feel like that didn't do anything, if we're gonna be honest. Like I would cook them side by side, one in the sleeve, one without, and they would be the exact same. Alright, so these are not as heavy as I thought they were gonna be. We're still only getting one on the trailer, which is unfortunate. Man, 3 trips. Yeah, those are 4 spots. Like, man, I'm not getting that 8-spot trailer out. We're just gonna take 3 trips. I mean, I guess technically I could probably carry one on the crane back, but it's not that big of a deal, right? Where can I possibly find the Tetra Phoenix? Well, I'm not really sure where the actual road is here. I'm just gonna put a marker out here somewhere. Like, I know there's a trail through here. I'm just not sure exactly where it is and all that mess. Tetra Phoenix, huh? Hang on. Let me look. If anybody knows in chat, feel free to shout it out. Tetra Phoenix. Tega, Tuz. No Tetras. Tetra Force, Tetra Phoenix. I think it's on this map. I think it's one of the trucks I got to rescue on this map, Hugo. Because I have it. I just have to explore the world to unlock this truck, which means I gotta like find it out in the world and usually do a contract to get it. It's quite the camber on there. Yeah, I think it's there's one on this map over here. There's one there. And the other one is over here. There's one right here. That kind of looks like it, huh? 92 out of what? What's the largest fuel capacity? You lost me, John Connor. Something I said, 92? Was it that Tetra? Come on. Come on. What are we doing here, game? Garage. Yeah, A. I'm pushing A. Oh, it's because I'm in the garage. Ha. I'm an idiot. Yeah, 92 gallons total. This one has 101. ALT says the 770G has 140 gallons. That's huge. Oh, this one. The truck I'm in now is 133. Like, what's the absolute biggest? 770 might be. I don't have that truck. I don't think. That's the 770. That's the Caterpillar, right? Reminds me of a Volvo truck. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, to be fair, I think a lot of those European trucks look the same, but that's what I thought, but I didn't see it. Thought it was that Caterpillar. Heavy 745, 770, there it is. Heavy saddle. Heavy duty saddle mount fit for attaching proprietary heavy trailers. What's the difference between a heavy saddle and a saddle high? I don't think I've seen a heavy saddle before. Is that something specific for that map in Yukon or what? Heavy saddles for the rock trailer only in Yukon. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, time to get back out there. Can't be jick-jacking all day. Alright, here we go. There we go. So I'm gonna do one of these pipes with this truck and this trailer, and then I'm gonna switch to the sideboard probably, just so I'm not pulling such a big heavy trailer around. Well, I could really make my job difficult and get that 8-spot trailer and bring them both back at once. Doesn't take a whole lot of resistance to knock this truck out of high, that's for sure. any little bit of hesitation, it just stalls out. Yeah, Mastodon. Strongest truck in the game. You got to take every hill at an angle so you don't bury your nose in the mud. Alright, let's not get stuck on this stump this time. This stump right here, right to my right, that stump that blends in with the rocks. I got stuck on that the other day. I had to unhook my trailer and pull it straight off to the side. Oh, a rain raid. Man, I haven't seen one of those in a while. What's up, buddy? Hope you had a great stream, my man. Everybody welcome in the raiders. I hope Arc Raiders went really well for you today, buddy. I know you're trying to grind out that 5 million for the expedition, so all going well, man. I definitely appreciate you the raid. Appreciate everybody coming in. The Freightliner 114 SD is good. I don't know if I have that truck. Oh, cowbells for hobby. Oh, my cowbells aren't working. You'll knock it when you rank 17. Oh, I definitely have it. I just don't know if I ever used it. We'll see. But I'll look at it in a minute. I wonder if that might have been the one I used the other day that I did not like at all. What size fuel tank does it have on it, Hugo? I used a Freightliner the other day that was just not good. Well, it was okay. Like, the truck itself was okay, but it only had 53 gallons of fuel, and it just, that's not enough. That is not enough. $200 liters. What is that in American? All right, there. My sound effects are working. I don't. Sometimes they just don't want to turn on. I don't understand it. Let's get that back up there. Okay. We got cowbells. We got cowbells. Hey, now we got American Eagles. Sorry, bald eagles. I don't know why I said America Eagles, because that's what the emoji is, but. What's up, Rain? How was the stream tonight, buddy? Hope it was profitable for you. It went well? Awesome, man. It's always good to hear. The Americans make good Harleys? I don't know about that. Don't get me wrong, I got a Harley myself, but it's been broke more than I've ridden it, I think. Yeah, that's one. Nice. What's he got? Sportster? Okay. I had a Sportster for a little while. And then I decided that a Sportster is not for me because I'm kind of a big fella. And I look kind of silly on it. Having what I always have at night. Peanut butter, apple butter, strawberry preserve sandwich. Man, that's a hell of a sandwich. Yeah, so now I got an older bike now, Hugo. I got an 85 Fat Bob. It's old like me. Runs about as well as I do. Go this way first, because I want to switch trailers. I was going to say, I was already room for grape on that, Josh. We already got 3 different flavors on there. 43, Hugo. All my vehicles are old. My Harley's an 85, my truck's an 81. Your dad's older? Now, Josh, do you layer them all up, or do you, like, put 3 separate sections on the sandwich? It's 49? Nice. That's still pretty young, too. Alright, that's fixed. Where's that room go? I'll do some exploration. What's that like? A broken bridge, right? Broken bridge? For sure, a broken bridge. Broken bridges everywhere. He's a very able guy. That's awesome, man. It's definitely the dream, still being able to do all the things you used to do as you get older. And I know I'm not very old. It's just, it definitely feels like it some days. Your mom's pretty old. I'm sure she's a saint. Oh, that's not old. The gamer's face. What's up, buddy? Good to see you again. Yeah, I'm getting pretty full garage here. You wanted me to look at the Freightliner by a heavy duty, I would guess. FLD 120, is it that one? $114 SD. $114 SD. No, it's an 80 fuel, 80 gallons of fuel. I don't know why I never use this one. Yeah, I don't know. Tasty waters here in the Philippines. She's 106. Holy cow. Now that's old. You know, I don't know why I never use this truck. What kind of tires we got on there? Off-road tires. First peanut butter on both bread, and on one apple butter, then the strawberry on top of the apple butter. Okay. I got all the upgrades for it. I don't know. Oh, it was Pizza Friday. It was good. We had calzones today, which is just a pizza folded in half, so it still counts. But no, it was good. There's just some cheesy garlic bread with it. I don't think this truck's gonna make it, but we're gonna try it anyway, I think. This is another truck that I like to convince myself is good. But usually it's not very good. Wait, what? Where's it? I just put a saddle on it, didn't I? Did it already have a saddle on it and I took it off? I think it already had one on there and I took it off. Mac Tech Pro reminds me of Tic Tacs. Man, Tic Tacs. I haven't had one of those in a long time. I used to get them all the time when I was a kid. Orange Tic Tacs. I don't know what it was about the oranges. They were just better. Off to a good start. Nothing like crashing in the garage. Alright, again, I'm not 100% sure this truck's gonna make it, but we're gonna try. This is one of those trucks where it doesn't necessarily have super good traction all the time, but it's got a lot of power. And a lot of times it can just push itself through stuff, so we'll see. Kiwi jam? I don't think I've ever had kiwi jam, Josh. Off to a good start. That mastodon put up such a wall right here with its nose. Definitely not helping anything. I think if I can get across this part, this truck will do alright. I hate mud walls. Yeah, me too. Not ideal. Yeah, I don't think this truck's got it. Like, I'm sure I can winch it through and make it to the other side, but is the juice going to be worth the squeeze, you know? I stuck in the mud when I was biking in a trail. Everything was muddy, even the saddle. Yeah, that's no fun. That is no fun. That's how it used to be my four-wheeler, because it was... My four-wheeler was not a very good off-road four-wheeler, and it would just get covered in mud. Like, it didn't have big fenders and stuff on the front. And it would just throw mud everywhere. try. Try pulling there, see if we can get it. No, not even close. I'm gonna see if I can go up that rock. I'm doing the plant now and dunking. Oh, you're just jumping all over, huh? Tell you what, I think that Mastodon tore everything all up, just like for job security. Now I have to use the Mastodon to get through here. Because the road's so torn up. Oh my gosh. Why did it hop so far left? Alright. Little tire. Just about trash the suspension. Perfect. Great start. Thought we were doing alright, but then we just jumped to the left there and that was that. Tree? Nah, it was that piece of concrete, that concrete barrier. Thought I was gonna miss it to the right. I did not miss it. I mean, it's more my fault than anything else. Biggest problem when I play this game is the guy holding the controller. Alright, we're out of parts, but we had plenty of tires. Plenty of tires. Not sure we're gonna have enough fuel. Yeah, it's a problem for future me. That DLC is nice. Which with the one that has this truck in it? You mean, Hugo? This truck's pretty good. It's just... It's kind of weird how the chassis is really short on it. Which is okay. It's just really limits what it can do, I think. It's got a lot of power, though. And you get that over-the-road truck, too, for this bundle. 49X or something. No. 49X is a different one. I can't remember. 57X? I think that's the over-the-road one. No way we're gonna flip. Oh, what a catch. I've never had any problem through here when I was gonna flip. That's crazy. I don't know what this truck is doing to me, but... A couple more days your brother comes home. That's fun. It's exciting stuff. Luckily, I get to see my brothers pretty regularly. We all live pretty close to one another. just fine. Huh. Not a very good angle, huh? Well, we're not there yet, and we're almost halfway out of fuel, so it's not looking good. We're gonna make it back. Man, what a great horn. Such a little truck, it sure does have a big horn. Come on, truck. What are we doing, man? Let's go, buddy. Stuff shouldn't be this difficult for you. I don't know about everything. Boron D suspension is very low. Boron D. I don't know if I've used a Boron D. I wonder how old the white Western Star is. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know what year that model is. It's a great looking truck though. One of my favorites. Alright, Crane, do some magic. Look at that, yellow crane greater than blue crane. Nailed it. 49x? Oh, that's the 47x. What's up, penalty box? Always good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Your farming endeavors. I mean, that was about as smooth as you can get with the crane there, I think. Alright, so I came that way last time. I didn't have great success. I mean, we should try the other way. If I go the other way, then we gotta go like all the way up and around, I think. Not sure if there's a way across here. I don't know. Let's go the way we came. The KRS crane gives me brain damage. What's KRS? I should probably know that acronym. Oh, what? 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 What are we doing? Alright. I don't like that. I just drove through there and didn't tip over. Why am I tipping over now? Oh my gosh. I'm not sure what happened here, but keep pulling on that winch, I guess. We'll come around this side of the rocks. Yikes. Out of hand in a hurry. It could be the bank. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was. I just caught the edge of the bank and should have been further to the right. I really hate when it makes me do it with the mouse. Yikes. Disaster averted. Maybe. Not sure if we're in the clear quite yet. Oh my god, a tree stump. Stay off the tree stump. I'm not even gonna look. Alright, we're through. Oh my gosh. Nearly a disaster. Alright. 10 likes, huh? Cowbells for hobby. Alright. 10 likes, so we gotta get the camera up and going here. Give me 1 second. What truck is the best to get? The 605? Whatever truck you're most comfortable with is the best one to get, I would say. You know, I mean, the Mastodon is a great truck. The 612, great truck. I don't like it because of the nose. Does that make it a bad truck? No. But it's still a really, really good truck. All right, camera's coming on. Brace yourselves, everybody. Look at that. I look exactly the same. Ziga, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a good Friday. If now, it might already be Saturday for you. I'm not sure, but so I want to go take this way. Look at the man beast. That's me. That is me. So that means that truck can probably get over the rocks to get the 605. I mean, like I said, you really like the Mastodon, Josh. I feel like you're really comfortable with it, so I would suggest using it. You know, it's just all personal preference. Like, there's no right or wrong answers. I use a lot of different trucks because it doesn't really matter. I mean, obviously it matters a little bit here and there, but like, big picture, it doesn't really matter. You can get most trucks to do just about anything you need them to do. It's just how easy you want to make it on yourself, usually. I don't remember exactly what all you have to do to get the 605. I just remember it's out in Aimer and it's a pain in the butt. My Kodiak stalled. That's no good. I still can't believe that truck would be good, but like I said, I've only used it without most of the upgrades, so I can't really judge it. Because some trucks are past that point, but most trucks you can do just about anything you need to with them. Well, high center the trailer, that's good. See, that's the problem with this truck. Its frame is so short. End up high center the trailer a lot. There's not enough bend because the truck is just so short. Not bend's not the word I want. Flex. There's not enough flex. Ezurug Islam, what's up, buddy? Siga, good. If you were to overturn a truck, would the pipe on the trailer be damaged? No. No, the cargo doesn't have like a damage scale like the trucks do. I don't think. I guess I shouldn't say all cargo, but I think some of them might be able to damage. I'm not sure. But no, it's just a matter of picking it back up again and going on. What did we hit? It's like we're stuck at hitting a wall. Is it that tree? Is that what I'm up against? That tree run further underwater than I can see? Dumping the trailers over not gonna help. That's what I'm stuck. No, I'm not stuck on. Maybe. I don't know what the hell we're stuck on. I never knew you could drag something like a leaf with a winch. You mean like the little branches and stuff you can grab? It's super frustrating. I think you just repair it and fuel it up. Yeah, but I'm saying like to actually get close enough to do that to it. I don't remember exactly what you got to do. Man, I think I might have just got him stuck here. It won't go forward in any direction. Like I don't even know what I'm stuck on. It's definitely something solid because I'm not budging. Shoot. Well. See if this little guy can pull him out. If not, I have to go get some help. I'm dragging a branch right now. Yeah, it's... Personally, I think it's ridiculous grabbing those little branches, and I feel like the winch is, like, favored to grab those little branches. Detach the trailer from the truck. I'm pretty sure if I detach the trailer from the truck, it's going to fall over. And that's a whole other set of problems. But it's sitting at a pretty severe angle. Didn't want to slide down into that rut. God damn it. Come on, fella. Climb up out of there. Doesn't feel like an 11, it feels like 8 or 9. Well, good news. It's only 10 here, so. But I know what you're saying. It definitely... Time just doesn't feel right this time of year a lot of the time because it gets dark so early. Nice step crock. I'm a big fan of this truck. It's not the most practical thing in the world, but it's fun to drive. And that helps a lot when it's fun to drive. The more difficult the task, the more fun the game. To a point, I think. I mean, it's definitely boring when it's too easy, but I don't want it too hard that I'm pulling my hair out either. Not sure where I want to position my truck to pull that one out. So we're not moving very much right here. Yeah, we're not getting anything. Oh. Maybe. It moved. I saw it. Yep. Pulling from the side didn't work. I don't think this truck's got enough. I wonder if I can pull it back. Try to start crossing this in a different area. Oh. A quick little truck. Yeah, it's, like I said, it's really fun to drive. I don't know what the heck that thing's stuck on under the water, but it's not budging. You know what? We're gonna put a different tag on. It's always good to have a service. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully this can get it out of there. Otherwise, we're just going to have to send over a different truck. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We got a service truck parked in that town, too, but it's the Azov Atom, which is not great on this map. I appreciate the confidence about me being a professional, Ziga. Appreciate that, buddy. The angle the trailer's at it, worry about it falling over, Ziga. Pretty big difference in trucks. Holy moly. The Avonhorn just walked right through all that stuff. Only got slowed down because the tree didn't want to break. You'll love seeing it. This monster will definitely pull her down. I hope so. I hope so. All the talking I say about the Avonhorn being the best truck, I hope I can back it up. Even pulls his followers away. Come on, truck. There we go. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's see if I can get myself stuck first. Nope. Truck resembles a train in the front. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. That's what I like about it. The truck looks great. Which truck is this? This is the Avonhorn. Avonhorn A15. You see it in the top left there. Well, you can't. You're on the other stream, but it's Avonhorn. That guy out there night fishing. Does this truck actually exist? Somebody said they looked it up one time. And it was a truck like from the 50s. I don't remember what it was called, but... Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Let's just drag it out of there. How many times is this Minecraft stream going to show up? As many times as it takes. Have you recovered the truck that was stuck? I'm dragging it behind me right now. Hey, what's up, Neutral? Hope you're having a good Friday night. Regaining some sanity, that's always a plus. Light season about done. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sure you're putting up a ton of them. I told you it was a CGG. Thanks, Sega. Appreciate it, buddy. How many wheels does this truck have? The big one? It's got 4 in the front and 8 in the back. That should be good enough. Gonna sit on my ass for 2 weeks. Nothing wrong with that, Neutral. It's that time of year, buddy. Enjoy it, man. It is definitely sit on your ass time of year. The truck has how many horsepower? That I don't know. Does it give you horsepower ratings anywhere? It's an A+ power to weight, if that helps. I'm not sure about an actual number for horsepower. That's alright. You didn't miss anything. I appreciate you telling me though, Neutral. You just heard me laughing about how remarkably bad that went. Cannot believe it. You can't park there? I know. I know, I'm sorry, I'm trying to move it. Can't believe I did that. Spend all that time fixing it up, get it all refueled, repaired, get the load back on the trailer, then pull forward 5 feet and roll it over. Alright, let's see if we can get this pipe back on there. Nope, sure can't. We're gonna roll it over before we do anything. Oops. Alright, what we're gonna do... We're gonna use this truck to hold up that truck. Because... it's having some trouble. So we're just going to set this guy right about there. Oh, that didn't work out very good, did it? Go the other way. There. I'll sit right there. I just re-downloaded Snowrunner. Alright, Wild Ryan, welcome back. I just noticed the Freightliner 114 SD is the only truck in off-road class that needs us to find the all-wheel drive. Oh. I think I already have it. The all-wheel drive, I mean, not on purpose, because like I said, I don't think I've ever used that truck, but... Alright, look at that. Laid it in there perfect. Almost like I've done this 3 times already before. Alright. Now, move this truck out of the way. Alright, this is your one shot, buddy. One shot. If you don't make it out this time, I'm getting a different truck. Sorry, stretch my back a little bit. Devilish Dog, what's up, buddy? I didn't miss your comment. Look on the bright side, service trucks close by. That's true. We got all the fuel and parts and winches we can ever need. Alright. Like, this is one of those trucks. This is the 47X. I really want to like this truck. I keep trying it over and over and over, and I usually have the same results with it, and I keep trying it anyway. I really want to like this truck. Like, what are we stuck on now? There's something solid somewhere. Oh, that root. We're stuck on those roots right there. See them underwater behind my front tire? That's what's holding us up. Alright, see if we can go around the roots. Looks a little too unstable. Yeah, it's because it's got such a short chassis. I think if it had a little bit longer chassis, it'd be alright, but it's so short. Like, if you put a sideboard on it, it's a one-spot bed. It's really small. This is an Azov truck? No, this is a Western Star. Western Star 47X. Oh my gosh. No, don't you dare drop it again. Don't you dare drop it again. Unbelievable. Like, it's got a ton of power, which is kind of why I like it. But it just struggles, man. Nice save. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's really going to struggle through here. Like if it falls down in that rut, it's gonna tip over for sure. I gotta try and... I'm gonna try and straddle that rut, not drive right into it like I did. Hey, your Snowrunner is updating. That's not good. Just think though, when it's done, you'll be all ready to go. Man, oh man. Why? Why is it? It's unpacked and it stands up. I pack it and it falls over. Sounds like we just need to leave it unpacked. I mean, I got a crane. If it falls out, I'll just pick it up again. But if it's going to keep tipping me over, I'll just leave it unpacked. This is not good, though. That's a lot of deep mud. Unpacked, no wait. That's true. I mean, I think it's kind of cheesy doing it this way, but it is what it is, I guess. If it's not packing your trailer, it may as well not even be there. Tree stump is the last thing I want to get tangled up in. Come on. To be fair, this isn't even like the hard part. The hard part's going through the swamp after we go through the gateway. Man, look at this high gear though. It's flying. Power for days. A little bumpy and tippy and gets stuck all the time. Dan 963 looks nice. It's not bad, the Dan. I was using the Dan last night a little bit. Pack it before I go through the tunnel, because sometimes it acts strange. The Dan? Tamir, I think. Pretty sure it's on Tamir. Yeah, it's like out here somewhere in Tamir. Up in these rocks. I don't remember if it's here or if it's here. It's in one of these groups of rocks. Somewhere around here. I guess I'm not exactly sure which set of rocks it's in. I want to say it's here. But I'm not 100%. Alright, thanks. No problem. No problemo. Alright, truck. You can do it, buddy. One second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, Hobby came out here, arms waving and everything. Apparently, a high-speed chase just went by our house. So, she said she heard a car go flying by, and then 4 cop cars in hot pursuit. And I was like, you didn't come get me? I would have wanted to see that. She said it all happened so fast, though. Crazy. Don't get a whole lot of those in our little town. I'll tell you what, this truck definitely has an awesome horn. I don't know if you guys have heard the horn on this, but sounds like a cruise ship. It's awesome. Oh, big win. Neutral and devilish dog. Grats, fellas. I'll tell you what, you made it through this going the other way so much nicer, but I guess you got weight on your back now. Your house gonna be behind you too, police chase. I mean, that'd be cool. I wish I would have known. I'd be out in the front yard waving when they went by. What's up, YouTube? It's your boy, Hidden Pants. We're here with a high-speed chase. If I were to guess, I would say meth and fentanyl are involved. Just a guess, though. And yeah, Devilish Dog, you said this is a rough, muddy map. It's pretty rough and muddy. I will concede that. I wish it wasn't, but that's all right though. It's a good reality check after Washington, because Washington was a pretty easy map, like to the point where it was kind of boring and dull. But this map's a struggle. Like I said, it's a good reality check. Washington, you're on highway most of the time. These gosh darn trees. See, they get stuck like that. They don't break like they're supposed to, and then it just kills all my momentum. So annoying. Hey, Dragoon, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. I'll be back. I'll get the granddaughter. All right, man, sounds good. Give those highway trucks purpose. You know, it did and it didn't. I think what I needed to do to give the highway trucks a purpose, I would have had to set up like a relay. So I could have the highway trucks drive on the highway and then have an off-road truck on either end. I see you're my favorite truck. Really? I mean, I didn't mean that to be so accusatory, but I don't drive it right, I don't think. I think it's a great truck that I don't know how to use. I think it has a ton of power. It's a little bouncy and a little tippy. We've spent some time on our side in this truck today, but it's not a bad truck. It has so much power. That's the best thing about this truck. So much power. I'm gonna go now. All right, Hugo. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Have a great rest of your night or day. Probably day, right? This is the Western Star 47X. Yeah. It might be a little overmatched on this map with the mud. I've definitely had more success with it on other maps. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's probably daytime over there for you, Hugo. Okay. Stop for a second. Stop. Where are we going? All the way over to the factory, right? Yeah. Okay. How the heck do I get there? Is there a way through there? Sorry, I was talking to the dog. What? I was playing with a dog. This year running into this trailer digs. Yeah, it's the up and downs are brutal. And like I was saying, the chassis is so short on this truck, there's not a whole lot of flex. It's not very forgiving when you're going up and down hills like that. Did I take the wrong path? I don't think I did. Not yet. That's a flaw, zero flex, yeah. High gear will get you in trouble. It's so awesome though. High gear is so strong in this truck. Seems like a hot rod using the high gear. I love it. But yeah, it definitely gets you in trouble. You're going too fast, you get too bouncy, and next thing you know, you're on your side. Still can't flex on the gram. I mean, if you're not doing it for the gram, what are you even doing it for? I always get paralyzed with indecision right here and end up crashing. And now I'm stuck in that tree stump. Yeah, everything's going great. Back right into the tree stump. There we go. Now we're off of it. I can never decide if I want to go right or left here. I don't know where that goes. Up the beach, I guess? I don't know. Unless it goes here. I bet it goes here. Up this way? Normally I would just explore, but not in this truck. This truck's having a hard enough time. So we're gonna go this way and hope for the best. Easy peasy. It's easier to cross at the islands. Oh, okay. Let's say I think that's the only way to cross. Unless you actually take the time to build the bridge, but who wants to drive across nice even bridges when you can just drive across the river? The other map here has two different ways, Dragoon. If that's what you were thinking of. And that's where I got this truck stuck. And I had to take the Avon horn out there to pull it out. And then the Avon horn just drug it on its side for quite a while. Because while I was rescuing it, it tipped over and I just kept dragging it. Come on, truck. Are those JAT2s? Your guess is as good as mine. If I were to guess, I would say that, yeah, it is a JAT tire, but there you go, now you can see it. I made that way too complicated. Just use the fuel station, man. What GPU am I running? 3080 Ti. Yeah, I don't know. If you can tell by looking at it, that's my tread pattern. See it better this way. So I imagine if you go off that way, on the other side of this water, like straight ahead where I'm looking now, that probably goes down to that path on the beach. If I were to guess. Exclamation point PC, Dragoon, should get you my build. Neutral was gambling earlier, so I know the commands work. Just about fell off the road. I don't. It's kind of written messy. I don't know how to put it up there. All right, how am I supposed to get over there? What am I missing? How do I get over there? I got to drive around the plant or what? Or do I have to take this way up this way? I don't know. Or on the fence, like on the outside. Will do. Man, look at that three-point turn. Sheesh. We're gonna ignore that part at the end, but... We'll get that in editing. Appreciate that, Neutral. I'll make a bad decision and go out into these trees. I think I can get through right through here and then hang a left. Right through here? Nope. No, I didn't see those two trees there. I'll tell you what. Just keep coming. No, hang on, we'll get her. Cut it. And alright, now we're good, I think. Totally squeeze through here. I'm sure the trailer will have no problem just sliding around that corner. Sliding around that corner. Don't just knock it over. God damn it, slide. Come on, cha-cha slide, real smooth now. I got a DMCA. Alright, that's not gonna work. We're stuck up against that tree. Well. Come on. I feel like I'm missing the obvious solution here, but... Now what? Can I knock that gate down? Just charge right through it. You know, you'd think it would just climb over those instead of destroying the truck. But I really should have known better. Got it. Couldn't type fast enough stuff. Hey, that's no problem. That is no problem. I'm really not sure what else to do there, because like I said, I wasn't expecting it to just destroy my truck. But again, I should have known better. Everything always destroys your truck. Oh, I thought we were dead. I bumped it again. You know, it's definitely my fault for not squeezing it through there instead of trying to, you know, go over that tiny little lip right there. Yeah, rip it apart. Cement blocks. Love it. Absolutely love it. I don't know why I'm trying to turn and go back that way. Why wouldn't I just take this way? Where's this go? There's a whole area up here I never explored. Oh, man. All kinds of stuff. Throw it in H. Don't even think about it. And over we go. Okay. Okay. What truck are we gonna take this time? Two points? Yeah, out of 10. I don't know what truck to use. Brigadier. Brigadier struggles with fuel, though. It's double what you thought. Come on. You gotta bully me, neutral. Beef and broccoli with rice. Yum. Oh, I can't. I gotta take a... I need a crane. If I got a crane, then this truck's not great. Best thing about this truck is that piece of shield and repair supply because it holds 80 gallons of fuel. But I gotta have a crane to pick that pipe up. Shoot. So much for that idea. I think they're all the same, right? It's just a matter of which tread you like better. 1 is best in mud. 2 sand, 3 is rocks. Really? I didn't see. Wait. I wish it said that, like right here where it says wheel performance. I wish it said more information. OHD 2 still outperforms it. Holy cow, I didn't know I had that skin for. Look at that thing. Holy sheesh. Holy. Like it's steampunk skin or something. All kinds of extra gears and sprockets and cogs and all kinds of stuff. Piping. It would be silly not to use that skin, right? I didn't know I had it. Holy cow. Emil, what's up, buddy? Happy Friday. Mad Max. Javi, I do have a Mad Max truck. I don't know if you've seen it. Hey, look at this one, Javi. That's Mad Max. Oh man, I'm gonna get a new trailer. I think I go all the way the other way. Nice, yeah. You're a nice hobby. Wish it have with us up you hungry. I agree. I think a lot. I think it should be an option on every truck to have fuel on the roof. Like it makes it so hard to use trucks that don't have backup fuel. What's up, ALT? Welcome back in, buddy. Or at least had a reasonable sized tank. Agree? Yeah, if you're not going to give me spare fuel, at least give me a big tank. Or you got this truck, a 100-gallon tank and spare fuel. It's got both. Best of both. Oh man, every time it's those trees, every time. Hey, Charles, what's up, man? Always good seeing you. Hope you're doing really well, buddy. Need some bald eagles out there and some cowbells for you. More people there. Yeah, I mean, we got a full house in here right now. Maybe we'll top it off on fuel one by the garage anyway. I'll be right back.
Bop, shooby doo wop, bop, yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm back. Holy cow. Dragoon, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Super appreciate it, man. Thank you. Sorry, it's just awkward timing. My son came out to tell me he was going to bed, which is usually he does not on Friday. I thought it was kind of weird. But I told you, you did say it. But yeah, thank you so much, man. No sound. I wasn't. Sorry, that was on me. Charles, my son came out here and he doesn't like being on stream and nothing, so I gotta mute everything up real quick. Not real quick, but mute everything up. Oh, how'd the heist go? Did you guys win? Oh, neutral won, Emil lost, looks like. This is my Zen place after another fork. Oh yeah, I'm happy to provide. Happy to provide. No, thanks a lot, man. I definitely appreciate it. Hobby does too. Quick refresher for anybody who doesn't know. Hobby Baker in the chat is my wife, so. Three-minute cooldown? Holy moly. I didn't think it was that long. Emil wants to get right back in there. Tell you what, this path is getting pretty wore out. Definitely not doing me any favors. See, and the trees just break all my momentum. And these big barnacles I end up pulling up out of the mud. Alright, we're gonna have to go around the side. I don't think I can get up that. Nah, stick with the neutral. Sounds good. Don't back down now. Tell you what, if it wasn't for this section right through here, this map wouldn't be so bad. Holy moly. I should just start... like, it's not any different down here. It's still super muddy down there. Maybe I can go up here. Go along the river. Maybe that's better. I don't know. What tool brands do I like? I'm a Milwaukee guy for the most part, for like power tools and stuff. Most of my stuff's Milwaukee. But as far as hand tools, like... I don't know, I got a lot of Craftsman stuff, like older Craftsman stuff when it was still Craftsman. Yeah, my hand tools are kind of a mix and match of just whatever. I gave Cobalt a chance one time. That didn't work out very good for me. Rigid work, Milwaukee at home, home tools, Whipex, Craftsman, a bunch of randoms. Yes, that's kind of how my toolbox is. Bunch of Craftsmen and a bunch of randoms. Yeah, that Cobalt. Like I said, I had a... What did they have? They had a screwdriver where like you twisted the handle back and forth, and it was like a ratcheting screwdriver kind of, but like the handle was the ratchet part. And I was using one of those one time, and like the whole shaft just snapped. It's like I wasn't even doing anything hard. I just... I figured if that snapped like that, I wasn't even gonna bother getting another one or trying it again. They lost a customer that day. Not very often, you just snap the shaft of a screwdriver in half. I hate the wall because they're too snappy and notorious wrist breakers. Oh man, back on the press I used to work, well, not the one I used to work on, but presses that I used to work on. The reels of paper you had to put in there, we used air ratchets to tighten the chucks on the reels. And if you weren't paying attention, it would swing up and hit you right in the face. It never got me, but there was a couple people I saw end up with a bloody nose because the ratchet swung around and hit him right in the face. Unlucky defaults to sell and be for lower grade than tool supplier to the same tool. That makes sense. I mean, aren't most of them the same thing, just a different color anyway? Different name on the outside. Like the same internals, but a different case. Man, look at that butte just sitting there majestically on that hill. Waiting to rescue any passerby that needs it. Love to see it. Man, look at how big that axle is in the front. It's gigantic. Dragoon, I'm guessing this is where you said the islands are easier? Because I think I believe you. This crossing kind of sucks. Like, I want to go on the left side of this framework here, but I don't want to get stuck on the one behind me. Like, I want to go right through there. I was wrong about, yeah, but I knew what you meant, though. I was picking up what you were laying down, as the kids say. I go this one, there's a lot of underwater hazards. With all the broken bridge pieces everywhere. Hopefully that's true. There's a pretty good chance any tool you're putting down is very contaminated. Portal cable tiger saw. That is pretty good use, for sure. Running it that hard for that long. I'll tell you what, I got this old drill. I couldn't even tell you what brand it is. It might even be a Sears brand. It was my dad's, and it's the kind where, like, you got to plug it in. It's got a huge, plug and real thick cord on it. But, like, you run the drill and the sparks fly out the back, like and you can smell it. Like, it has that old drill smell. It smells like burning electrical every time you use it. I love that thing. I'll run it just to smell it. I said the same thing about that. It's all hidden BS. Yeah, that happened. That's what happened on the way back with that Western Star. I got it stuck on something underwater that I couldn't see and couldn't get it to go forward or backwards off it, so I had to bring out the Avon horn to drag it across. Kind of drill, it'll snap wrist. Yeah, if you're not paying attention to it, it'll come around on you. It's got the key to the chuck taped to the cord. Good times, man. I love that drill. Man, it's just, I don't know, it's just very nostalgic. I don't know, it's like I like using old tools. I don't even know if my dad knows I still have that drill or not, but I still got it. He used to stop in the stream now and again. It's been a long time since he's come in here, though. Hilti? I don't think I've ever heard of Hilti. Is that short for something? I've heard of Bosch, but I don't think I've ever heard of Hilti. Andrew, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we made it out here. Let's pick up this pipe, throw it in the back, and we're out of here. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. I'm definitely sorry to hear that. Cancer definitely sucks, man. Come on, camera, please. Well, I mean, my father has definitely stepped back a lot out of me and my brother's lives, unfortunately. But... Are you playing Michigan? No, this is Don, the Don region. Like, my dad's still alive, and he hasn't met all my brother's kids. I don't think. He might even be a couple behind. Like I said, my kids are older than both my brother's kids. Like, my kids are 17 and 18, and then they're way older than my nieces and nephews. So he was still more active in our lives back then, but yeah, he's definitely taken some steps back from us, which is what it is, I guess. Lost my dad to skin cancer, basically ate him alive. Yeah, that's tough, man. That is tough. Emil, I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. I didn't miss your message, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Man, hobbies, Christmas shopping. Not to change the subject, but I keep getting emails about things being purchased. Quick reminder to everybody out there, hit that like, hit that sub. Makes a huge difference for the stream, for the channel. I mean, subs are way down. I don't know what's going on. We were getting like 15 to 20 every day, and now we're not getting any. We got 4 last night, and we're on 0 today so far, so... Oh, darn it. Come on. I will go through here with it unpacked, see how it goes. Subs? That was... I think that was the night before, Dragoon. I only got 4 last night. Like, we barely broke 1,300 the night before, and then we went from 1303 to 1307. And then we got 1 during the day today. I know I lie about it and say I don't watch it that much, but I'm constantly watching it because why wouldn't I, right? No, those are memberships, not subs. I know it's different, it's weird, but if I was on Twitch, they'd be subs. You were sponsoring memberships. Definitely not trying to give you like an I told you so. Just quick reminder. Not that I don't appreciate it, because I definitely appreciate every one of them. Yeah, subs are like follows over here. Like a follow on Twitch is like a sub over here, and then memberships are subs. I don't know why they wouldn't just keep the same format across the board, but what do I know? Like, Twitch already had a pretty strong formula. I don't know why they wouldn't just copy paste it. Pepedronia, what's up, buddy? No, I mean, I still mix them up all the time too, Dragoon. Like I said, it's just everybody's so much more used to saying subs instead of memberships. But then we also have subs, and it's like I miss Mixer. I don't think I ever watched Mixer ever. I just wasn't that big into it, like streaming stuff, you know. I don't think I ever watched anybody on Mixer. I streamed a little bit on Kick, briefly. I don't know. I streamed like early on Kick before they had a lot of stuff figured out, and it was really hard to use and clunky. Like, you had to use third-party stuff, like third-party site, for any of your like alerts or anything, because Kick didn't have support for that, and it was super difficult to use. Very anti-intuitive, like anti-streamer. It was so weird. I imagine it's a lot better now, but I never went back. Although everybody says it's easier to make money on Kick, but I don't know about that. I was a huge Destiny 2 breaker for Vaulted Glass. I was all about it. We got custom playlists. Well, geez, that's awesome. My older son, he plays Destiny 2 quite a bit. Like, he buys every expansion that comes out and plays the shit out of it. I don't know anything about the game, but I know he plays it all the time. Did it for a couple of years, and they basically wiped out progress with merchant food, and that screwed up the economy worse than farmers. Oh, that's not good. Like I said, I don't know anything about the game, but I played it before. I mean, it was a long time ago, and I played just through like the basic story. I don't think I have any of the DLCs. And even then, I was still kind of lost. I was just typing anything the load was packed. It wasn't. It came unpacked when we were crossing that river, ALT, and I never repacked it. Tree, if you could let go of my trailer, that'd be terrific. Damn trees. Yeah, I think it's kind of cheesy. ALT, I probably should have repacked it immediately, but it's definitely kind of cheesy not packing it again. Just because, you know, then it kind of, when it's not packed, then it's like there's no load at all back there. So the trailer behaves way differently, and I don't know. It's not cheating, obviously, but it's kind of scummy. I wonder if it's any better going across on top. Going across up here? I wonder if it's any better. I just don't know how you get back up out of there. Up through here, maybe? I don't know. It's cheating, not cheating. Yeah, it's just... I don't necessarily feel great about it. But with all the malarkey they put me through with the bugs and everything, I guess it kind of balances out. About to say that. Yeah, I mean, that's... I'm not trying to rationalize it, because like I said, I still think it's pretty cheesy, but... What are we stuck on now? I wonder if that high-speed chase is still going on. Hobby, any confirmation? I'm sure you're sweeping the Facebooks, keeping a good eye on it. Sure, yeah, grab the one thing that's not real. Silly guy. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This is gonna be it. I can feel it. This is the time. I haven't seen anything. How'd you know it's a high-speed chase then? Like, I can't believe there's not constant updates on it. Like, small town Facebook, that's big news. Still struggling with that pipe load. I'll just have to... Oh, this is the third one. I had to haul 3 of them. I just re-downloaded the game because of watching you. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Devilish Dog. I hope it works out for you, because sometimes it just doesn't work out for me. But no, this is a third pipe, so this is the last one, fortunately. I think after this one, we're gonna go rescue some trucks. Take a break from contracts. Go dig some trucks out of the mud. You love this game? That's awesome. I definitely have a love-hate relationship with this game, but anybody else that enjoys it, I'm definitely not going to judge. The thing about, like, gaming these days, it's really hard to find a game you like. Like, I struggle to find a game that I like and that I can stick with and, you know, not get tired of playing after a little while, a couple weeks, you know, or not get too frustrated to play it. And, I mean, this is one of those games. I get frustrated playing it and I don't want to play it anymore. But I just, I'm definitely happy when other people find something like that. Because I wish I could find the same thing a lot of times. Like, a lot of the games that I enjoy are like a flash in the pan and then I don't enjoy it anymore. I have a hard time finding a long-term game that I enjoy. I appreciate the offer, Dragoon. I don't know. My stance on that is weird. You know how it is. I'm pretty sure we talked about it before. I know I stream and then, like, I open myself up to, like, you know, the community at large, but I don't necessarily want to. I know that's weird. I feel like I made a mistake going this way. I should have just gone the other way. No offense. I mean, I know I should open up more and I should play with people. I don't know. It makes me super uncomfortable. I don't know why. I can't even put it like a finger on why it makes me so uncomfortable. It just, I don't know. I was raised in a different internet than most people. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say most people. I mean, you're not a child. But I don't know. Not gonna make this turn without rolling over, I know that. But I do appreciate the offer, Dragoon. I'm sure you have nothing but amazing intentions, and I appreciate that. You've been awesome ever since you came in, and like the other day when you just randomly wanted to help that guy with fuel, like, that's awesome. I wish I was more like that. Just whatever that personality is, I don't have it. I wish I did. As an older gamer like yourself, it's very hard to find a great game. Yeah, I don't click with a lot of the newer games. And then, like, I try to play some of the older games that I liked before. I saw your question, Real Men of Steel. I'll get back to it. I try to play older games, and they just feel so dated and not fun. It's like, why did I like this game so much before? Like, even like Knights of the Old Republic, which the first Knights of the Old Republic is such a good game the first time you play it through. But then once, you know all the ins and outs and the big twists here and there, and like, the story is great. One of the best stories in a video game ever. But, like, once you know the story and, you know, like I said, all the ins and outs and the twists and turns, once you know all that, it's hard for the gameplay to carry the game. You know what I mean? Like, the story carries the game, not the gameplay. So to go back and play it, it's not super fun for me. You're right, Dragoon. I'm sure it'll happen someday. I agree with you on that. Like, I've even talked about having community days and stuff before, but it's just I can't convince myself to do it. Well, top 5 games of all time for me. I guess Knights of the Old Republic's got to be up there. It's such a good story. Hey, all the pipes are done. Bioshock's that game for me. Loved it, but these days it's the same as hold on. Yeah, it's definitely loses some of the flavor. I'm 49, so games have changed a lot, but most get repetitive for most games. I agree. I think there's a formula out there that most people are following, and there's not a lot of people straying away from that formula. And I can't get sucked in. Like I can't say about every game, because a lot of people dumped all over Starfield and said it was terrible, and I figured, you know what, I got Game Pass this month, I'll give it a try. So I tried it, and it was a good game. I enjoyed Starfield. Yeah, it had its quirks and its weirdness, and it felt super empty sometimes. You know, it's weird going to a planet and seeing all the same settlements and all the same people and all the same places. Like, that's disappointing. But I really enjoyed Starfield. And like I said, people just dumped on it all the time about how terrible it was, and I think it was oversold, for sure. It was overhyped, oversold, and underdelivered. And that just, you know, soured a lot of people on the game. You're not wrong. I saw a YouTuber stream Snowrunner HM hard mode. Okay, he invited friends, and one random guy was flipping all his vehicles. Yeah, like that's. I don't think Dragoon would be that guy for sure. I think he'd be nothing but helpful. But it's just, as soon as you open it up, then you got, you know, everybody's gonna be coming in. Well, you played with this guy. Why won't you play with me? You played with this guy. You know, when's it my turn to play? And it's just, I don't want to open myself up to that right now. Along with, I don't, it's like I said, it just makes me uncomfortable. If my wife didn't have to work, I would say join me in Aimer. I need help, but I have to get back to sleep at some point. You definitely do. Like, you got a real job and stuff. You don't want to be watching me all night. Top 5 easy. Gran Turismo 2, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 8, Forza Horizon 3, and Snowrunner. That's a good list. I agree with some games on that list for sure. Like the first Gran Turismo was such a leap forward. Such a huge leap forward. I know you said Gran Turismo 2, but it made me think of Gran Turismo 1 and how, like I said, it was just such a huge leap. World of Warcraft. I played World of Warcraft for a long time. For way more hours than I'd like to admit, but it was definitely a good game. Back to my list. Oh, sorry, Devilish Dog. Very oversold. The DLC Shattered Space was a little let down, sadly. I liked Shattered Space. I played that, and I liked like building a squadron, you know, where you had, I can't remember what they call it in the game, build a fleet or whatever, and you had, you know, your followers out there in the ships you built. I thought that was really cool. I don't play co-op in this game. Well, pretty much any game. I only play multiplayer with my brothers, pretty much, and then a couple people that I've known like a really long time that I played with before in the past. Like one of my mods, Stay at Home Tom. I played Snowrunner with him a couple times. I didn't even know he was into the game when I got it, but he was like super into the game and showed me a lot of stuff. I have years in a while as far as game time played. I would imagine I did too. I couldn't tell you like the actual time I had on my characters, but it was a long time. One character alone, Churfang. Oh my gosh, what server did you play on back in vanilla? Like original vanilla? But no, I really enjoyed Starfield. I thought about going back and playing through it again just for fun. Because, again, like the story was good. I liked the story in Starfield. It was predictable. It was kind of clumsy, but it was good. And the ending really got me. I don't know why. But the ending to Starfield really got me. Like, it gave me the sads a little bit. The worker shack. Right there, huh? That should be pretty straightforward. In vanilla, Dawnbringer on Horde and Trollbane on Alliance. Nice. I was Fire Tree Horde. I didn't play Alliance until way later. I was Horde for life. I think the biggest thing that ruined WoW was cross-server integration. Alliance is a bad guy after all. I mean, I would say Warcraft is a lot like Warhammer, where there's no real good guy. Everybody's a bad guy. But I think once they started doing the cross-server stuff, it destroyed, like, all the like little communities that each server had were gone because you never played, you know, you queue up for whatever and maybe one person out of your group was from your own server, and it was just, I don't know, it was super strange why they did that. Like I said, I mean, I know why they did it because numbers were going down and they had to merge servers so people had people to play with, but it's like, I don't know. Like I said, it really destroyed the communities that each server had built. And it became, I don't even know the word for it, but like it was much less personable. Everything was more anonymously done, and I say anonymous because you grow into a group, you do something, you know, run a dungeon, whatever, and you never see those people again. Horde rules, hell yeah, brother. Undead rogue for life. Watch Trollbane and Dawnbringer get combined and it ruined WoW for me. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it was such a stark change in how people behaved, how the game was played. That and gear score. Gear score was so stupid. I mean, I get it. People find any little bit of power they can, and any way they can be elitist over somebody else, they're going to, but like, if somebody was good at the game, if they had bad gear, they still were a fine player and could still do usually the same damage as a bad player in good gear. For sure, ruin the game with cross-faction BS as a PvP Hunter Rogue. Yeah, I agree. Undead Rogue, Blood Elf Hunter, nice. I had a Blood Elf Paladin, I played a lot. A lot. Alright, so we got the workers' shack rebuilt. I'm not sure what that had to do with saving this truck. Right, yeah, if you didn't have complete best in slot, you weren't allowed to go to a raid to get your best in slot. It's like, how do you want me to get better gear if you won't let me in your raid because I don't have all the best gear already? Like, what's the point? Like, we do, you know, you do raids and you do dungeons to get better gear. Like, that's the whole point of it. So if I don't have gear yet, and I want to get better gear, I have to go to your dungeon. You're not letting me in. Like, I don't understand. Night Elf Hunter, Blood Elf Paley were my two major ones. Nice. I mean, as a Night Elf Hunter, I'm going to not like you, but Blood Elf Paladin for sure. I used to hate Night Elf Hunters, man. Like, Hunter against Rogue was such an imbalance. And Night Elf Hunters are just the worst. Every time. Every time. Well, I played Undead Rogue the most, and then Undead Mage, and then when Wrath of the Lich King played out, I switched. Or no, when did I switch? I think I switched from Burning Crusade. Hey, Hypernova Steve, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. As always, appreciate you stopping in. We need to go get that Havenhorn back. I was a gladiator PvP. I was never a gladiator. I never did a whole lot of arena. But I was rank 11 back when all you do was Battlegrounds. Six spare wheels. That's not enough spare wheels. Need 8. How can I get more? Yeah, where's this truck? Over there. Well, we're gonna have to go twice, I guess. I don't want to pull a trailer over there. We'll just repair what we can, recover back, and then go again. Never got Mage Warlock piece figured out. Ride them out, trash. Fully Paladin tanking. That was something else. I miss PGs. Yeah, I miss PGs sometimes too. Yeah, I'd sit and play Warsong Gulch for hours. Hours and hours and hours of Warsong Gulch. I mean, I'm talking early enough in the game that, like, when you had to actually go to the battleground to queue, you couldn't just sit in the city the entire game. You actually had to leave the cities to do stuff. Pull a service trailer. Yeah, I could pull a service trailer. I just didn't want to. If I wanted a trailer, I'd have to go all the way up to the port to get to the trailer store. And I'll just make 2 trips. Drag a Chevy 1500 with me. With all the spare parts and stuff. Not a bad idea. Instead, if there was a trailer store closer, I would have drug a trailer out with me, but it's like I gotta go halfway across the map one way to get the trailer, and then come all the way back the other way with the trailer. And like I'm time ahead, just going out there, repairing it, recovering, and doing it again. Tell you what though, this service attachment on the back of this Havenhorn looks pretty sharp. That looks like it belongs on the truck, you know? I like it. Even with the concrete tire. Yeah, the concrete tire killer area is brutal. I don't know why they would ever do that. Same with the mag. The service body just fits. Yeah, like this one. It looks really good on there. Like it belongs. I like it a lot. Alright. Maybe I gotta wind around here. I mean, I don't think it matters. 6 in one, half dozen in the other, right? I always feel like that's not the right way. Just climbing this mountain. Not the right way. Not the right way. It's that game that won all the gamer awards. I don't know if you guys saw that. Expedition 33. I tried playing that, and I was not good at it at all. And it's kind of a shame because, you know, I liked the setting and the art style and everything. It was a really good looking game. I don't know. I was awful at it, so I didn't play it. Like, it's turn-based and it's all timing and I don't know. My smooth brain couldn't figure it out. I suppose I could pull it out of here, huh? Well, everything but the wheels and the suspension. And then Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I never played that one either. Which is... what? A wooden crate just blew my tire and destroyed my suspension? Man, I'm glad I just used all the parts on this truck. Unreal, man. It's cool that crate just destroyed my truck. That this truck wouldn't just crush that crate. Like, I don't understand. Awesome. Like I said, I played the first Kingdom Come Deliverance quite a bit. I enjoyed it. It was... the combat was kind of difficult to learn, which I liked. I mean, like, you had to really figure out how to play the game, I think, to be good at combat. But once I got good at it, it's like, this game's not too bad. Does it have fuel on it? It doesn't, does it? Alright, I need... put the... this one. Repair parts, wheels, and fuel. That should be enough. We need, what, 100? No, right, 140, 50... 49 parts. 2 tires and 101 gallons. I think we'll be okay. I think if my truck was a different color, this attachment wouldn't look too bad either. I just like this truck. I never did get back to my top 5 list, though, did I? What did I have on there already? Knights of the Old Republic. World of Warcraft is another one I would say is top 5. You know, as bad as the control scheme was, Red Dead Redemption 2 is an amazing game. Like, the controls on the game are terrible, but it's an amazing game. Like, the world that they built is unreal. Like, the level of detail in that game and throughout the entire world is so good. It's a shame that the controls are so bad on that game. It's at 3. This might be a weird one, but Master of Orion, the original Master of Orion. I played that game hours and hours and hours and hours and hours when I was a kid. I mean, obviously it doesn't hold up now, but it was such a fun game when I was a kid. It's Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's probably my favorite game of all time. I think I'd put Cyberpunk at number 1. It's weird. I don't have a whole lot of hours in that game. But I love the setting. I love, like, the art style. You know, it's this Night City is an amazing world that they built. There's just a lot of really awesome stuff in that game. Here's your reward. Hope it serves you well. Thanks, buddy. Alright, she's a beaut. It's a weird setup. Instead of having a bench, it's got 3 bucket seats. May as well drive it home, right? What's with the tires on this truck? Why are they tilted in so far? Anybody know? All attached to a crazy camper like that. Yeah, like they're really, really towed in. It's just weird. When there's a lot of weight on it, do they like flatten out? Or is they just towed in like that because there's no weight on it, or? Like a Baja truck suspension, same concept. I mean, I could look it up. You just tell me. I mean, drove just fine back. Throw some upgrades on it, and maybe we'll use it for a mission. See how it goes. Oh, the multi-purpose gearbox. I feel like I should just use these, but I don't know. I use these. Average, excellent, excellent. Oh man, explore Russia, Don Russia to find it. So there's a upgrades here. It's a neat fuel tank. Ramped towing platform. It's more like a record to me, not a ramped towing platform. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. Hobby's out here. See what she wants. Sheesh. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Hobby was going to bed, so. A tow body you can't tow with. Really? Does it work? Does it not work? Like the other one, you can tow okay with it. The wrecker tows like that. Tractor truck suspension is set up so each axle moves according to terrain. Okay, that's fine. I'm definitely a broad strokes kind of guy. Like, you don't have to get super technical because I probably wouldn't understand it anyway. Why do they get their own bed? It's weird. Don't use those tires in heavy rigs. They are soft and take damage easier. Oh. I tried towing the W990. Couldn't keep the front wheels on the ground for nothing. Huh. tires look good, but really, I use these all the time on like every truck. I love these tires. Maybe that's why I struggle so much with the game, I guess. Almost. Okay, what should I use then? Good on medium weight trucks. Well, yeah. That hobby. Well, whichever one you guys want me to get, I'll throw on there. I'll put these on for now, just so I can sell these. These? MHS4. These. Poor, good, excellent. Really? Okay. You guys are the boss. Bar mounted fog lights. I don't see any lights on these bars anywhere. Am I blind? I don't believe you. Now, why would they have different camo patterns? One's all blocky and one's like spots. What if I put... Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna use it, but I'm not gonna like it. Right, I also don't have a locking diff because reasons. I wanted the tow truck to work. I've used the other one. I thought they looked pretty similar. I got the other one to work just fine. I mean, they're awkward as hell to use, but I got it to work. The one on the... Shoot, which one was it? There's one of them. Hang on, it's gonna bug me now. I gotta go back through Edgelock. Hang on. Is it a heavy? This one. This one works alright. I don't know if it would work on this big truck, but it worked alright for like similar sized trucks and smaller. This road really sucks right here. I'll try her though. See how it goes. I said I wish I had the diff lock for it, but keep going, land on your wheels. Oh. And that's why we don't go that way. Yeah, that's true. It is pretty top heavy. I don't even know why I put it on there. I just wanted to put something in the back. I'm not going to go back through that way. I just wanted to... I want to go through that way out of spite. Not sure what we're having trouble with here. We're definitely not moving though. Oh, there we go. Where'd the truck go? Thing was just standing up just fine a second ago. Cool. Thanks for that, game. I didn't stand a chance. I don't know what to put on. Put the drain on it. We'll put the Put a saddle on it. Universal compartment on it. You know, another trailer that I've tried to use is that ramp, the saddle high ramp trailer. It's so hard to get them lined up right and get them to actually come up the ramps. Get them in the right spot so you can pack them. Kind of weird. Not sure why I got such a big bounce going up and then slid off the edge. Not ideal. Just think if this was roadcraft, I could just pour all new road right through here. Easy peasy. Yeah, I love it when trees pick my whole truck up off the ground. Hyper realism for sure. For sure. Sorry to ask. First of all, you don't need to be sorry to ask anything, buddy. You're good. Oh, that's the task I'm on. You get all the Snowrunner trophies and achievements. No. No. I don't have any map to 100%. Travel through every region on a single tank of fuel. Yeah, totally. Own every American vehicle in the game. What's what I'm missing? Which ones I'm missing, I guess? No, I definitely don't have all the achievements and stuff done. I'm not sure what's going to be the best way to get it out of here. I might just go this way. Through here. I'm definitely not going to get it through there. Not sure if I can pull it backwards or not. It'd be cool if it stopped floating away from me. As far as Snowrunner goes, I'm a pretty casual player. Pretty much any game. I don't know if I've ever 100%ed any game ever. $770 is my go-to for all these missions. Yeah, that's how I feel about the Avenhorn. I know it's not going to let me down. I stalled out as I said that, but... We're in a tough spot. I got the Avenhorn to pull me through it. Brian Connor, what's up, buddy? Man, are you related to John Connor? Either way, appreciate you stopping in here, coming, saying hi. Yeah, look at the size of the tires on that thing. Big tractor tires. No? Alright, well, I'm just saying, there's a guy in my chat. John Connor. I don't know if you're related. I mean, Guy Connor's a pretty common last name, so it probably would have been weird if you were, but... This stream looks awesome. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. You should come over to the full-size stream instead of the short feed. Full-size stream, you can take all the way up to 1440. And obviously you see the whole screen instead of a cropped version. What's going on here? Why am I going in a straight line, back and forth? I don't know what's happening right now. My truck just will not make this turn. I don't understand what's going on. I think it has something to do with that truck. I just used that Azov truck to try to conquer some ice. What a terrible truck. Awesome. There goes my idea of using it. Somebody else said in chat that was supposed to be really good on the ice that you fall through. I guess I was wrong. Like, did it stop you from falling through the ice? Did it do that much at least? It's one of the best for broken ice. That's what you're saying. The guy said it's a terrible truck. I mean, it could have been terrible for other reasons, I suppose. The articulated steering is just really sluggish and weak. Did it not stop you from falling through, but you'll keep moving to a certain point? I mean, that's half the battle sometimes. I agree about articulated steering. Articulated steering's tough. Because I really like the FEM, but man, that articulated steering is... it's hard to... a hard hurdle to get over sometimes. Hey, what's up, Cy? Hope you're having a good morning over there. Truck, if you could stop destroying yourself behind me, that'd be terrific. You just woke up. Well, welcome in. Hope you got a great day ahead of you. How's the Don Region crash? We're going pretty good. Pretty good. We only have 1 or 2 contracts left. I was taking a break from the contracts to grab these trucks. I just got one of the Tatras. I've already forgotten what the name of it is. I got one of the Tatras, and now I'm getting Antarctic. What region is next? I don't know. Either Yukon or Cola. You saw Five Nights at Freddy's 2. How was that, Si? Was it really scary? That's the most I've seen the Avonhorn struggle. Man, who's running the brakes in that truck? Incredible, but there's a lot of it that was so scary. Yeah. I don't know if my kids want to see that one or not. They saw the first one. I don't think they really mind scary movies, but I mean, to be fair, Dragoon, he might be in bed. Oh, wait, no, I gotta go to the other side. Shoot. I didn't even realize. I don't think I can get there, right? Can I get through there? Nope, doesn't look like it. Hey, Marissa back. What's up, buddy? Well, at least I realized before I drove all the way up in there with it, I guess. Okay, what was my winch landing on that wasn't the truck? Love it when a plan comes together. That heinous looking thing is a freaking bull. Certainly you're not saying that my Avonhorn is heinous looking. Right away down, I was almost there, then I had to get up to piss. Water pills are a good bad thing. I was on those for a little while until I just said, you know, this is enough. I'm tired of peeing every 20 minutes. Okay, how the heck do I get back there? Oh. Don't see any way to get back there. Am I blind? Am I supposed to come in like over here and then just run over all this stuff or what? Like I don't understand where I'm supposed to get in here. Is there a gate up here you can't see? Back up, go left. Go over the gravel pile. Do not agree with that damage. I barely touched it. I don't see a gravel pile. But be patient with me, I'm kind of stupid. I wonder... Between the two buildings. Oh, so I gotta go like this way and then through here? Then where? That wall's not on the map. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's why this place is closed. Whoever designed this goddamn thing. I suppose it's just instant tire death trying to get over top these. It's like, I'm all about brute forcing things. How about that? I should have thought that out better ahead. I should have, you know what I mean. Words not work so good, but you know what I mean. What? I still can't reach it? Wait a minute here. Why am I not in the center of the circle? Oh, because I'm not moving the winch back, that's why. That whole truck is in the circle. You telling me there's not one winch point I can reach? Alright, get in, loser. We're cheesing missions. Alright, hold on, kids. Time to get some whiplash. Oh, that was so anticlimactic. Maybe a little too much length on that one. There we go. Come on. Don't be shy. Come on. That's true. I could bring the big crane down here and just lift it over. Not sure what happened. I pulled the front end over just fine, and now the next set of wheels just won't do it. I think I'm losing all my speed right before pull the slack out. Stupid oil drums. They're like rocks. Just kill all my momentum. Have to pry it up and get it over? Oh, we could try. No, we cannot. Maybe. I mean, we're breaking the crane, but yeah. Really, crane? I don't think that's how cranes work, crane. Should have brought it over here. Just it'll be way easier pulling it over these triangles. Oh, coulda, woulda, shoulda. Yeah, we just 100% destroyed this crane. 100% destroyed it. There's a service tech right now very angry with me. Well, let go of it. God damn it. There we go. I mean, I should get like all kinds of points for that balancing act we just did there. I think you'd be able to lift the back end up. There's no weight on it. Let go of it. God dang it. Come on. Anchors, what are you doing to me? Get it together, anchors. Alright, we need to get the crane closer somehow. Alright, that'll work. Oops. I thought we had it there, fellas. Thought we had it there. You know what? I'm gonna try, put the truck on the back end, see if I can just drag it over that way. We can always stand it up once we get it back over. See? Easy peasy. mean, I'm a little concerned how much it's deforming the earth right there, but... Come on, moron, stand up. Come on. Wakey, wakey. Oh, I really thought you were going to stand up for me. Come on. There we are. There's always a way to brute force it. And how deep is that, you think? It's pretty deep. All that, I didn't even get the truck. Man. So I'm guessing, since that wall isn't on the map, you can break through that wall. Like, it looks kind of shady. Or am I wrong? Like, I don't know how else you're supposed to do that. Like, once you go through there, that's the only way to go, is through that wall, right? No, I guess not. I mean, it's got to be the way, right? Also, aren't those planks supposed to go somewhere to build a bridge? If I remember right, I think somebody said that. This one down here, right? Wooden bridge. See, I knew you guys would know. Those trailers gonna love going over those barricades. Camera, for the love of God. Get it together, man. Well, let's hope for the best here. Come on. Come on. Ouch. Come on. There we go. Nope. Wild Ryan, you're back. What's up, buddy? Welcome back in. Oh, God. I feel like these are going to do more damage than what I just did to my truck. I hate driving over these concrete blocks on the ground. Like, I'm scarred from Aimer. That whole section on Aimer that will just shred your tires. Yeah, there's a game music. Wonder where it's been. Taking some time off. Been waiting for Snowrunner for 3 hours. It still says 23 hours. What? Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? I mean, I'm not an IT expert. Don't take any advice from me. That was more of a joke than anything. That's your internet. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Could have done it faster with the Fleet Star. Do you typically play with heavy class trucks? Yeah. Well, not always, but a lot of the time I'm in the heavier trucks. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends. On this map, yeah. That's one thing I miss about Washington. Is that Washington wasn't hard at all, really. There was a couple spots that was a little tricky, but like overall, it was a pretty easy map. So I had a lot of freedom to use whatever truck I wanted. I definitely go for ease of operation and pull out the heavies. What map? This is Don. Hey, we did it. So now I can just go straight through here, I guess. Up and over. Instead of having to go through the scrapyard, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm really gaining a whole lot by building that bridge. Honestly. At least tomorrow's my birthday. You mean today? Well, I mean, I don't know where you're at in the world, but it's already rolled over to tomorrow for me. Oh, what do we got left? Low and steady. And the Steel Phoenix. That's the one with the boiler. Okay, where do we get oversized cargo? On the river port. Right. Well, there you go, Wild Ryan. Happy birthday, buddy. Hope you have a fantastic birthday. Alright, I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Nope, it was a number 1 ALT. All right, so we need to go all the way back over there, huh? Man, good thing we got this handy bridge. Just jump right across. Man, whoever built this bridge must have been a real visionary. Just knowing that we'd need it. Top 3 favorite maps I've given up on Maine. Oh, you can't give up on Maine. I felt that way for a little bit too, but I managed. I buckled down and finished it. It was not a good time, but we finished it. Michigan. I like Glades. And I'll go with, I'll go with Alaska. I'll throw a snow map in there. Yukon, Tamir, Tennessee. Really? Tennessee? I don't know what it was about Tennessee. I did not like that map. I don't know. But again, I can't usually put my finger on why I don't like something. I just get it in my head, I don't like it, and that's it. Are you on PC? Yes. How much did my PC cost? I don't know, honestly, because my PC was a birthday present from my brothers. Well, my brothers and my mom got me my PC. It was probably 3 or 4 grand, if I were to guess. It was a custom built one. But it's old now. I mean, it was they got it for me for my 40th birthday. So it's 3 years old now, so it's got a 30 series in it, but thinking about asking for a PC for next year. You definitely don't need to spend $4,000 or $3,000, whatever it was. You definitely don't need to spend that much. You can spend like $1,000 and have a just fine computer. Michigan, Ontario, North Carolina. Glades would be my 4th. Man, it's been so long since I've done some of these maps. Not this year I'm redoing my whole room. That's cool. I need to redo my stream setup one of these days, but like I really don't want to because I don't want to move my desk. I don't want to unplug things because who knows what's going to work again when you plug them back in. But it's been, I don't know, I took like a year break with this game, so I did most of the game like a year ago, and then I just started back in again on main a couple weeks ago, and so I really don't remember a lot of the maps I did a year ago, obviously, but I spent $800 about 5 years ago. I just upgraded my GPU last year to a 6780 XT. Nice. Yeah, Wild Ryan is correct, Art Fan. This is Snowrunner. No problem. Thank you, Wild Ryan, for jumping in with the answer. hop in here, get all my parts back. Will this Avon horn crane work for the oversized cargo? I hope so. I hope so, because I used to have the Kenworth 963 parked down there with the big crane on the back for loading stuff. And I don't know, you know, the last time I used it, I figured surely this will be the last time I ever need this, and never thought about it again, recovered it back, but hopefully I don't need it. How many spots are oversized cargo? 4? Slots. If I get that 8-slot trailer, I'll just take them both at once. Really make it hard on myself. Gotta go, I'll be back time if you're live. Oh yeah, I'll be here. We stream every day, Wild Ryan. Well, I mean, within reason. Obviously, I miss a couple here and there, but the plan is every day. I should probably get off here pretty soon. I think we're supposed to go get a Christmas tree tomorrow morning. I know. That month's half over. We don't have a Christmas tree yet. I'm not very happy about it either, but just the timing was never right to get it before tomorrow. You play different games? Yeah, I would like to play more different games than I do. I'll definitely work in some Helldivers 2 with my son on occasion, like we played the last 2 days. Play Helldivers 2. I'll play Call of Duty with my brothers. It's those right there, right? It's weird that they're not. It's weird they're not marked. Arc Raiders, yeah. I played Arc Raiders with my younger brother. Why are these not marked? It's weirding me out. Can I even pick them up? Yeah, I can pick them up. It's just strange that there's not an up arrow on them, I guess. Yeah, we definitely, I don't know, like I said, I do like to play different games. I haven't been because we've been getting really, really good numbers on Snowrunner. So I've just been playing Snowrunner every day. But I don't know, like I said, we haven't got hardly any subs today, so we didn't get hardly any yesterday, so maybe it might be time to move on. I don't know. I also have a problem right now where I don't have very strong feelings about any other games. I think the best bet would be going this way, this way, this way, across these islands, then over to here. Do it. Were you reading my mind, Head? I mean, I probably don't have to go that way. I can just take the road. Or we do it as in don't play Snowrunner anymore. I don't know. I hate switching games sometimes. Because like all the people, not all the people, but a lot of the people that came in because I was playing Snowrunner aren't necessarily going to be super stoked when I don't play it anymore. It's like I enjoy the company of those people. And I don't want to, I don't know. You sub? Well, thanks, Arpan. I appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, hopefully we can branch out here a little more. Like I said, I like playing Helldivers 2 with my son. That's always a lot of fun, and it's tough playing it during the week because I don't start till 8 o'clock, so we can usually only get one round of missions in before. I don't know why the hell I went this way. Talk about going the risky way. Oh my gosh, why did I go this way? Yikes. Like a band-aid. Quick. Well, I appreciate you saying that, Dragoon, because I don't know, it's something I hear a lot, and then you never see that person again. And I'm not, obviously I'm not attacking you, I just, in general. Come on, squeeze by it. Suck it in, truck. No, that's not gonna work. Shoot. Why did I go this way? Why do I do this to myself? I need to go down here and then up left. Hard left. I mean, 80s be a big ass thick skin. I mean, yeah, I hear you on that one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice shot, Avenhorn. Pulled that one out of the fire. Holy cow. Thought we were done for. Yeah, that is the classic problem, Arfan. It's like you don't, when you have time to play, you don't have the money to get games, and when you have money to get games, you don't have time to play. Like, that's the classic problem. Don't ever grow up and be an adult, that's for sure. Stretch my neck out, sorry. Oh man, I can't believe we didn't flip over right there. That's crazy. Alright, so we need to go this way. I don't know why it keeps stopping though. Like, it's only played like one song in the last half an hour. I don't know that it matters, I guess. The way I go. I don't know. Go there and then there. Well, yeah, that's exactly what that right there makes me want to break stuff. When the map spins around like that, when I'm trying to put a map marker down, and it just spins around. Instant rage every time. This looks sketchy AF. Where the hell do I go from here? It's like straight down deep water. Probably go that way, huh? Just gonna leave that trailer dangling over the edge, that's fine. Probably that yellow square over there, I imagine. Alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Man, there's like these little islands and then it's a sharp drop off. This is definitely not where I should have brought this truck and trailer. Hogwarts Legacy is free on Epic Game Store, did you claim? No, I always forget. People come in here just about every day and remind me, and I always forget to log back into my Epic Game Store account. Tartar Force. Tell you what, I hate fish, but I like tartar sauce. I'm so quirky and weird. Like, LOL. Trailer, are you relatively safe here? Can I unhook you? I'm not dragging the trailer out there after that upgrade. Perfect. Yeah. We're on it. Like I said, I wasn't gonna drag the trailer out there though, because like I don't know how I would get it back. Engageable for the Tatro Force. We did it. Good work, team. That is a little weird, but I put mustard on my fries. I mean, that's pretty weird too. I'll one up you there, Dragoon. I don't like French fries. I think if we go... I think we can go straight across right there. Not like this way, assuming you're from the USA. My son loves mustard. My oldest son puts mustard on everything. Just like regular French's yellow mustard. I'm not even sure if he likes the fancy stuff. He just likes the... Oh, this is bad. Oh my gosh. Please hold, dog. Yikes. I don't know how the hell we didn't roll over there. We were on the inside of that rim. Like, I don't know how we didn't fall over. Holy schmoly. Oops. Where can I get up? Can I go up there? Or do I have to go down here? We can climb that, right? Yeah, sure. Nothing we can't do in this truck. Avonhorn Ho. I like yellow mustard or horseradish mustard or stadium mustard. Yeah, I like all kinds of different mustards myself. Horseradish mustard, honey mustard. Big fan of honey mustard. We need to go back to the left. We're up against that tree. There we go. There we go. Can I get there from here? Or do I have to go through another magic gate somewhere? How the hell do I get there? I'm definitely not going to fit under that pipe. So, now what? Man, all that for nothing. Well, maybe. I might be able to fit over down here. Or fit under down here. Is that a guardrail? Why? Why would they put a guardrail? They don't worry about safety anywhere else. I don't want to go all the way back down there. Say that. Yeah, I mean, it looks like I could fit through right in front of me here, but the trees might have something to say about that. I don't know, if only somebody would have built that bridge. You live in Alaska? Awesome. You live in, like, one of those parts of Alaska where it's dark all year? Not all year, but, like, dark all winter? Yeah, it's not gonna work. I'm not gonna be able to get around that tree. I like how confidently you say if you haven't, when you know darn well I haven't. You know darn well I haven't fixed anything I don't absolutely have to. Alright, back down to the beach we go. Yeah, I voted on that. I would have just stayed on the beach. Come on. Come on. Don't be difficult, trailer. Tuck your feet in. Tuck your feet in, trailer. Huh. Those some strong ass feet on that trailer. I recommend you try Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, I played through Red Dead Redemption 2, and I agree. It is a really, really good story. Do I have any wheels touching around? Not really. Nah, we're alright. Oops. Wrong button. Really? I mean, if anything, you'd think the dirt on the bank would give way by now. That's an awful lot of downward force. I mean, whoever strapped that container in their back needs a raise, because that thing's not budging. I'm not even mad that happened, because now I can get it down out of there. Easy reset. Not even mad. Not even mad. Oh yeah, pickle juice is actually pretty good for you, as long as you don't drink a ton of it. It's really good for cramping. Probably put those down, huh? Oops. Some wild stuff going on. Well, you get a lot of wild stuff when you just brute force everything. You don't fix stuff that you're supposed to fix. But no, this thing getting dumped on its side was definitely... That was what I was going for, really. Feet can't catch when they're on the side. I'm not happy about this thing being upside down, but... Come on. There we go. Ooh, just about shook it off. Okay. Like nothing ever happened. Thank you, Ed, and thank you. Like nothing ever happened. I'm more worried about rolling over on these ridges than anything else. I feel like it's gonna do it again right here. It's gonna catch those feet. Nope, slid right across. Where are we supposed to go back up at? All the way down here. Well, I wonder up and across or up this way. Take my butt to bed. It's 2:30. Yeah, I should have probably stopped playing about 20 minutes ago. But we are pulling off some miracles right now, and I don't want to stop. Me and my Avonhorn are dialed in. What do we need? One metal beam, one cement. Oh, one cement. That cement's on the other side of the world. We got metal beams. Get metal beam right there. Can I get cement here too? No. Damn. I'll do it. Just leave him here for now. And... Oh, goodness. Big stretch. Goodness. Gonna use something smaller for this one? Probably. I only need one metal beam and one cement, so I can probably... You know what? For the cement, we can send this guy across to get it. We only need one. Hang on, I gotta... I can't use it for the metal beam, but that's alright. That's alright. We can grab something else real quick for that metal beam. Smooth. I love taking damage from nothing. Love it. I mean, like I said, I should have been in bed probably half an hour ago, but... So I gotta be back up at 9. And when I say in bed, I mean... I'll turn my stream off and sit here and quick jack around, playing other games and watching other streams. I don't get a lot of time to watch other people stream. I don't know if anybody's into extraction shooters, but the PUBG alpha started today for their extraction shooter. I cannot remember what it's called off the top of my head, but I didn't sign up for it or anything because I've never really played PUBG a whole lot, but I guess I should have signed up for it because everybody that's played it said it's nothing like PUBG, so. I'm off to bed. Alright, Dragoon, hey man, thank you again for that super chat. Super, super appreciate it, man. Super appreciated. And like I said, thanks for the offer and everything. I'm sure, I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll take you up on it, but I love PUBG before man. I never, like I said, I never really played it. Like I played through the training mission, whatever, and played a couple matches out, but that's about it. I never really got into it. I'll be here often. I appreciate you saying that, man. You've been a welcome addition for sure. Appreciate you providing the entertainment. Hey, no problem, man. That's what I'm here for. I appreciate you guys hanging out. That's you guys hanging out and being talkative and everything makes my job way, way, way easier. It's when there's nobody interacting and I gotta just sit here and talk to myself. Way less entertaining stream for everybody. Oh, thought we were gonna hit that guardrail. Rip a tire off. Oh man. I tell you what, when I get out to the cement plant, I'm probably gonna call it. But it's completely other side of the map, so it might take us a little bit to get there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, trees. Put me over nose first. Come on, clear yourself up out of that rut. Oh, there you go. I thought I switched my mission to the other one. Why did I switch back to the warehouse? Huh. Weird. Come on, little guy. There we go. Man. Tell you what, this is a great truck, though. Look at the crocodiles looking at mower chains and new tires. Got a pretty distinctive sound for sure. Distinctive sound, and I don't know what the word is I'm looking for here, but the revving up and down and shifting and stopping and going and stopping and going. Hear that, you can smell the smoke. It's pouring off this thing. One cement. Hey, Charles, you still hanging out, buddy? Good to see you, man. Always good to see you. Alright. That's gonna do it for me, though. Like I said, I know I should have been off a while ago, but I don't know, I was having a good time. Let's have a good time. We were getting a lot done. We were getting a lot done without getting a lot done. We didn't get a whole lot of contracts done or anything, but we got a lot of stuff done. So, but I appreciate everybody hanging out. Big shout out again to Dragoon for the big $20 super chat. Super, super appreciate it, man. Yeah, definitely appreciate you being here, bud. Our fan, thanks again for that sub right at the end, buddy. I don't know if you're still out here, but see you tomorrow. You know me, I'll be here. ALT, appreciate you hanging out for so long too, buddy. You should be in bed too. But yeah, big thank you to everybody hanging out in the chat. Like I said, you guys being here and hanging out and being engaging makes a huge difference. Makes it way, way better for me, and better for me, it's better for you, right? So I definitely appreciate you guys. I mean, one of these days we will be playing a different game. It's inevitable at this point, but yeah, we'll be back tomorrow on Snowrunner, I'm sure. At least when I finish this map, and then I will lurking and sleeping. Benji had to go outside. I get that, man. I get that. But I don't know. We need to find a new game, and like I said, Helldivers 2, we worked at it every now and again, and I don't know. There's some other games I want to try. But again, big thank you to everybody for hanging out, and I will catch you guys next time. So take care of yourselves. Have a great night. Have a great day, whichever side of it you're on, and I will see you guys next time. As soon as I can figure out where my mouse cursor is. There it is. Sorry. Real Men of Steel, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate you, man. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Like I said, I know I'm getting off a little bit early, but we got to go pick up a Christmas tree in the morning before it starts snowing again. So, because my truck and snow do not mix. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you again. Thank you.